and welcome back once again to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and if you couldn't tell, I'll be your idiot for this evening. Okay, so I know from now on to make sure the game is up and running on here before I start streaming. Live and learn. I always said the thing about doing this and being new, we're still relatively new to this, although I've probably lost that new streamer smell by this point. On the more positive side, it means that I'm still learning, which means whatever you're seeing now will get better. We're going to be always improving, hopefully, which is my goal. It may not seem that way sometimes, but it really is. So, hopefully now, just moving a few things out of the way, two of the three cats are here and have settled in, so that'll help. And let's just check a few settings. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And we'll see whether we can convince the whatchamacallit here, the stream elements to actually work and show things. So hi. Oh.
Failure!
All right. Get that out of my system a little bit. So hopefully this will be it, and we're going to go. It's going to be absolutely spectacular the rest of the evening. That is going to be the delusion I'm going to function under. Let us switch. Look at that. You guys can see a game now. Like right here. Do you see it? You see that guy up front with the mask? Yeah, that's our hero of the evening. That's the Prematurely Greybeard right there. And the guy over here, the littler guy, that's Croc, who's his trusty sidekick. Used to be his bodyguard, but I feel like now it's almost the other way around. Alright, so we will hope that takes care of that. That looks... How am I on our camera here? Sitting in a slightly different position in the hopes that it'll make my back less angry. But I think we're... Let's just see how much I can get away with here. There we go. We're lit. We got that. Well, we're not lit, but we have lighting. Hopefully I sound good. I know my voice is a little low. Said I've been a little... Not enough sleep, I think, mainly. But I'm used to having not enough sleep. So that shouldn't be a big deal. Alright. And did I just... Yep. That's how that's supposed to be. I have no idea how loud this is right now. You might watch. It might be like scanners. My head will explode. I mean, if we're lucky. So, alright. And... Nope, go to there. Okay, in theory I have my controls under control. If that makes any sense. Someone explain it to me. That's a little better. So, anyway, we are, I think, ready to go. In case anyone's new, the general roleplay / background. The Prematurely Greybeard's great uncle is Einarth of the Greybeard. And he came back to Skyrim because they used to get letters from the great uncle, and they heard of this, amazing thing, and he seemed to have some kind of predilection for just having a strong, booming voice, so they figured he should go to learn the Thu'um and Turns out he's the Dragonborn. What a coincidence. And now he's, of course, trying to save the world from a big mean dragon. On the way, he somehow ended up becoming the Archmage of Winterhold, which is probably confusing to everyone since he never cast a single spell. Yet he's still in charge of the place. Fortunately, Tolfdir knows what he's doing, in theory. So we have an ad break starting in about 20-ish seconds. I will just get myself set up, and once the ad's over, we'll start in earnest. Poor Ernest. See you in a minute. Okay. What do we got going on around here? Oh yeah, we're about to... Okay. First thing... Boom. Alright, and don't need any other things there, I don't think. I need to check something. Is that... Nope, that's not working yet. And first thing we will do is run onto this elevator with Croc and take a moment to meditate on the nature of elevators. We will meditate about this lever, its purpose, and why the hell we're doing this. And of course, now it says the ad break. It told me the ad break started like 30 seconds ago, and now it's saying that the ad break will be over in a minute, which really doesn't make any sense because my 1 minute ad has an extra pause in it somehow. We'll just meditate some more. So he changes up that we were trying to figure out if he did the same maneuver as someone else's mod for praying, and it's, well, yes and no. So, yes, he is a shout-centric build. And, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you want to be shouted out or not, but thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I don't know if you wish to be shouted out or not, but thank you. As I said, we were just doing the Greybeard meditation, which is part of what allows this to be a shout-centric build. It's something that you can do that reduces the cooldown and increases the power of his shouts. Let's see where this is going. Okay. Let's just a little aura whisper and look around. Well, Croc's alive. That's good. So far, clear. Oh. But we've already been here. It's been just long enough since I've done some of this stuff that my memory is getting hazy about some of the directional things, but we'll work that out. Alright, I don't feel like we need to... Yeah, I don't care about that. Did I miss something? Going down. Huh. Okay. Just looking at my map. Oh, wait, I thought we were already there. I'm so confused. Alright, I must have... That's the way out. How do we... We don't need to leave yet. We haven't gotten where we need to go. Come along, Croc. I mean, we'll go get Hilda, but... It's a little confusing, because of course we do have Hilda the goat. Yeah, and she is the greatest of all time. But we also have a follower that they named Hilda. So it's a little bit confusing. Ah, okay, I think we were supposed to go this way, and I just got distracted. No, not supposed to go this way. You punch the wall. That'll do it. What am I forgetting? Because we got ourselves all the way over to here, and apparently I missed a turn. Yep, No? Do we have to run through that other thing all over again? I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. The cathedral. Okay. Alright. Somehow. I think I missed it. Oh, okay, yes. I'm sure, yes. Look at that. There's stuff here. Since there is stuff here that's alive, that obviously means that we need to deal with them. I wonder if that'll put the spiders on our side. Guess not. That didn't work. Oh well. Well, that worked, so. Sorry, Croc. You know, I probably should just have done this. How did I miss? I shouted right in your face. There we go. Okay, I'll do it to you too. There you go. Stop that. Oh, Croc. Oh, good. I thought Croc was going to get hit by that. Okay, that was refreshing. I don't think that was really the word I needed to use, but hey, Staff of Firebolts, new toy for Croc. It's always a little worrisome when I give Croc a new toy, because I really want him to use Chrysamere, because we found him a little bit of... Cool, torch. I'm thinking this is the one I yelled off of here. Yes. Saturday. That wasn't the word I was looking for. Give me your cash. And yeah, I'll take your... I don't know why... Well, I know why he has a human heart. That's a snack for him for later. Ugh. Stop twitching. Disturbs me. Of course, I could probably find where the mod is that's making them twitch and reduce that, but I'd much rather yell at them about it. Alright. And anything back here? Nope, that's where we were. There. Let me see if this is working. Yes, it is. Okay. That was one of the little bits of functionality that I had, the last thing I've been able to, the most recent thing I've been able to bring back has been the ability to punch while in the air. If you can ever get it to the point where you can shout while in the air, that will get ridiculous. Which I probably can. I know I've seen some people have it. What's funny is the person who had it, she thought that was a vanilla thing, and I'm like, trust me, it's not vanilla. Yep, no shouting. Okay, so there's nothing else there. Let us continue, Croc. I was gonna say, unless the spider has something cool. If you couldn't tell, this is a modded run. I have a little over 350 mods that were very unhappy with the recent update. But on the plus side, it forced me to actually be a variety streamer like I kept claiming I wanted to be. And I'm continuing that with starting this week. Oh, look at that. I see you. Ha. I wonder, can I set it off with that? Yes, I can. Oh, that's cool. Ha ha. Broke your toy. Anything over here? No, no. It's not a very, I appreciate that they're actually following some OSHA standards for once, but not very useful. Hey, the cathedral. Oh, I forgot that happens every time Croc enters a room. He sort of explodes with anti-magical power. He's got something like a 30 or 35% chance, I think, right now to absorb spells. But it looks, I feel like that number, whatever they say, is a lot higher than it is in reality. Because I've occasionally given characters like a 10% chance, and they seem to absorb spells constantly. It's a lot more than 10% of the time. I am thinking about a build that is going to be a mage killer build that is going to try to get a nice high spell absorption and then go smack around evil mages. Oh, look at that. Traps. Okay, Croc, I know you like hitting these. Try not to. Here, let me give you some encouraging words. This is one of the few spells I use, and it's only because I consider it words of encouragement. Otherwise, he punches things and he uses shouts. Oh, I forgot to reset that up. I have or is it here? Okay. I gotta finish saying, but this is our current list of shouts, although Kind's Peace works a little differently due to another mod I have. It's now a heal, and there's some changes I've gotten. I found an overhaul that did some improvements. Oh boy, did that hit Brock? Nice, he just tanked it. All right, let's kick that, Brock. Yeah, I found mods that improve a couple individually, like the Kind's Peace, Stormcall. Apparently, I think I tested it, and it now doesn't hit your allies, which is kind of nice. I don't know why I keep picking up torches, but especially since I have a lantern on me. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's like, nope, we're leaving. No. I do remember that I had a mod at one point in there that added something that was basically Godzilla. What was just Animal Allegiance needs more points, I think. Okay, now I can see what's on the other side of this door. Alright, let's try. Because, alright, part of the reason I did this is, besides just, it's turned out to be fun, was I, like many other people, do not use shouts as much, or I used to be much worse, because I think they went a little too overboard with there. Now I don't have to turn off my light because they can't see anyway. Matter of fact, someone has the muffle spell. In theory, they're effectively invisible. Okay, that's all. That's just so entertaining. Hey. You got the anti-magic stuff. Take care of the one that's... Okay, I'll help. Here. Alright, that was interesting. Oh, heavy armor to 70. Oh, that is happy. It just said something that made me very happy. Didn't even realize. I gotta give him the ice spikes and the fire bolts now. Because for what little armor I wear, I still have wanted all this time conditioning. Weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down. That is an oh happy day moment for me. Because I like to be able to move. I can already feel he's a little lighter on his feet, and yeah, that does make it. All my heavy armor characters I've ever tried to make, I either have to grab the steed stone or I do whatever I can to speed up to 70. You know, and I don't have the patience to like stand around and let a giant wail on me or something. I'd rather get the bonuses by doing it. I don't need them. I just like to collect them for the fact that I hate the damn churus, and I don't like the idea that I'm leaving eggs around that are going to hatch. I will try to control myself here. What is that? Skeever tail. Okay. Don't need that. Can't touch that for some reason. Here. I don't know where it went, but... Oh, now I can touch it. That's funny. Croc, could you let me out? Thank you. Their chests are so weird looking. We have an ad coming up. Thank you. I want to see what's in there. Probably don't need that pike. Oh yeah.
Totally, totally, totally.
Why do those glasses look different? There aren't any red pairs of glasses. Okay, it's just the lighting. That was weird. I didn't know what happened to his glasses. Let's trade a little bit. Ah, I love Croc so much. Croc is a modded follower, and he's extremely fun. Oh yeah, we gotta find out who owns this damn thing. Alright, what am I looking for here? Oh yeah, those staffs. We got a firebolt staff. And he's full up. Huh. Maybe I'll take something from him to give him that. Guess I could take the empty one. Okay, that was weird. Wow, those are making no sense. Okay, hold on a minute, Croc, before you freak out. I was going to charge some of those, as long as we were on an ad break. But some weird shit happened there. Okay, there were two of them. It just got confused itself. Alright, I'm keeping that one. Alright, let me see what we have for charging purposes. Stormwall, which I know he loves using. Followers use this better than, well, at least better than I do. It's another build I need to work on sometime, is just improving that, because it's a neat spell, and I don't think I take proper advantage of it, and I'd love to make a character just creates either infernos or lightning all over the place around him, and just kind of stands there and laughs as people try to hit him. Alright, same bit. Jeez. I don't know how much they took to recharge. 2 graders, wow. And a lesser. Ice spikes, and I think he already has the firebolt one. All right.
Hello. This black.
Here you go. I'll give you your toys back. All right, Dragon Priest staff. And staff of the Storm Wall. And the staff of Ice Spikes. Okay, good. May have to use the staff of Hestoki a couple times and smack some Falmer with it, just to give us a little extra charge. No, I did not unlock that one. Come on. There we go. It's so weird. Those particular ones, you unlock them and then it just goes, "Hey, thanks." And they're like, "No, I want to see what's inside of there." Oh, okay. It's a direct conversation you have with them. Verbatim. Yeah. Interesting. Apparently they're fake glowing mushrooms. They aren't glowing much either. Oh, now I get it. How about from here? Nope. Okay. I don't need them that bad. Non-animal legions. See, I only have the first one of animal allegiance, so. Oh, there's some more. There are either two of them standing on top of each other or one really tall, whatever that is. It's going to be disturbing either way. Alright, the hell with the churros eggs. We're just going to pretend I stomped on them. And or fire breathed on them, because I don't think I need them for much, and I know where to get tons of them. I'll grab a few because I can't help myself, but they're just not that important in this character's life. So we're gonna we're gonna save us a wee bit of sanity. Now, Whitecap I use a lot of. Alright, we need to go... We just... I'm already confused. Oh no, we came from that way. There a way up there that I'm missing? Probably involves something up here. It's funny, I have noticed... Oh, adept. Here, let's take this semi-seriously. You know, of course I follow a ton of other streamers and, you know, wonderful people who do Skyrim and other stuff. And there's at least 4 other people who right now have just completed or in the midst of completing Blackreach, which I'm going to be working on for the next couple days probably, because it's a big place and I like to look around. Yeah, I'm one of those freaks who actually doesn't mind Blackreach. Ah, there it is. Knew I had something block picking on me. There, so that. Alright, that should be a little easier now. And I immediately break one. Do want to check some stuff real quick. Where are we on our ads? Good. Okay, that's running okay. After the earlier technical problems, I just want to double check things periodically. But overall, I'd say it looks like I got it all running now. Alrighty then. So, alright, now I should probably pay attention to, actually picking the damn lock. Alright, let me look for a minute. No? Alright, I gotta get into the zen of this. There we go. There, that's better. Oh, more chests. Oh, man, bother. This one has better shit in it. Didn't bother to lock that one. There's some ass backward logic in this place sometimes. Alright, let me get my proper gear back on now. It's the only problem with this. At some point I have to, oh, pardon me. I think I'm very close to a makeover point. Whoops, that was not what I wanted you to do. And I will have to... Some of this is just getting sold. But I have to go through and make sure my gear is better organized so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, I was mentioning this. I grabbed the hardened helm just because it's awesome looking, and we might put it. I might put either him or Hilda in it. For Hilda, it would almost be a punishment for just being way too vicious. Hilda, you'll meet her as we go. Is a character I downloaded because she was supposed to be a healer. She's like the most aggressive NPC follower I've ever seen. She's borderline rabid. I leave her at the front door to guard it because if a dragon shows up, she'll eat it. So at some point we have to finish the Golder Amulet stuff. Where is... Oh, that's what I just got. Okay, good to know. Alright, got that on. Ah, there's Otaro. another ring. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah. Weren't you up here with me already? Croc's teleporting, apparently. Little whisper.
Lost.
Okay, they're all over there. You know, you'd think they'd have noticed the gate opening. If only by the sound of it. And we'll do frost. Haven't done frost bath, actually. Start with icy. I don't know, do it the other way around. Hit him with frost breath, then icy form. If only I could mine this stuff. Don't mind us, we're just getting exposed to harmful radiation. Oh. Glad nobody shot us. That would have hurt. Oh, hi! This is probably not going to work on you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's try fire breath. I don't think he liked that. Oh. Hopefully I didn't hit Croc with that. Are you going to do something? Okay. I guess I'll punch you in the ass. That was effective. I'm playing on master difficulty, by the way. I did not expect... Oh, the key to lift. This character to become this dangerous this quickly. To kind of reiterate what I was saying earlier, and I think I have a tendency, especially right now since I'm not at full processing power, to sometimes kind of trail off and forget my own point. I love eyeglasses of conjure action, because you conjure things and then there is action. That's called supporting the creator. Oh, he just fell down. He tripped. Thank you for your donation, though. Anyway, that the one of the issues, I would say, with their design in the game was that they were too, you know, they made the recharge too long on most of the shouts. They wanted to push the shouts as this amazing ability, this world-changing power that, you know, anyone has it, is so much stronger. You know, you have to be a true hero to, you know, control the power of the Thum. And almost everybody I see who plays never uses it. Sorry, I'm just taking advantage of parkour to look around. Because, damn, this is a pretty game. I did some graphical upgrade, or I attempted a graphical upgrade while I was trying to fix the rest of my game, and it did give me a little more detail, I think, with an upscale and cleaning of things, and it looks a little, I would say it did what it said it did. Better of its freaking huge file, but anyway, we're about to have another ad that may or may not start in 45 seconds. It might be a minute and 45 seconds apparently, but I'll look around some more. I'll just scour the area while we're waiting, and then but yeah, myself included of this, people just never use it. Oh, we're gonna miss that fight here. We'll just let the ad run, and then I'll let that go. Because I don't want people to miss out on.
I like turtles.
Exactly. Um, now, it just said the ad is starting. And I just want to see when it actually starts saying that there's an ad playing. Just proving a point here, I'm sorry. I know it's really riveting. Remember, it was supposed to go immediately.
I don't think so.
Now is when it said the ad break started. That was a long gap. I don't know how I'm supposed to do a blah 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 yakety smackety, here comes the ad, when they put a 45-second gap. Anyway, we'll just I should add more caffeine. I think more caffeine would have helped me today. I had some coffee earlier, but I didn't do anything after dinner. I'm starting to regret that a little. Although I probably could use the sleep. I slept like crap last night. So, in theory, we are back. Although it might be lying to me. Anyway, so.
Enemy spotted.
Now, my thought is.
Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. Hello. Time to end this.
Oh. No. We're not. You guys have things to work out. I get it.
Mercy.
What? Why are you running away, sir? Oh, now we got a fighter. Damn it, I wanted them to fight. Hi. Alright. Ow. Yeah. Alright. What one am I using? I'm like, oh, I'm using fire breath. I thought I was sending. I was like, why didn't they move? Alright. I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try it anyway. See if she gets a little closer. Oh, crap. Now, you guys, nope, did not disarm him. Nope, guess not. Ooh. Stop throwing fireballs at me. Alright, I just try to break it up so I'm not just doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, we haven't done this. Well, let's start with. Such as I can't see them. Croc, did you get both of them? I guess so. I think I'm giving that one to Croc. Pretty sure Croc did all the. What was that? Could you give her a little more room, please? What are you doing? The two younger cats absolutely adore the older girl, and she tolerates them. But she's been more willing to cuddle near them because it's cold and she likes the heat sources. So they're thrilled, but sometimes, like right now, he's kind of rolled over to the point where I think she's pinned against the pillow that I'm leaning against. So she's a little unhappy, even though she should be very warm right now. They are like twice her size, so. That being said, she's usually the more likely the one to be beating on people. Alright, let's see what Sola's got. It's got. Man, that is good looking armor. I do like that armor. I mean, this character won't be using it. got a Reverent Imperial Sword. We will take that. Yeah. Another option of something I can put Croc in. Wow, right in the spine. Good shot with that. You were not fooling around with these people. Umana. Wow, full steel plate. Once again, that could be good for him. This is a unique item. When bashing, does 3 points of bleeding damage for 5 seconds. I will probably give that to Hilda, since it's an extremely brutal weapon. Here. Come here. Now you two are in timeout until you can make up. There is a better than even chance that this is Ethereum. And if we had any idea how to dig it up, it would be awesome. Yeah, and it might be why it's damaging everything around it. Maybe erupting. That's a complete guess on my part. Hey, we found this thingy. Activate Dwarven mechanism. Ah! Croc, you might wanna... Oh, okay. You were on the one safe one. What's this? Oh. Oh, if we needed to... Yeah, let's do a quick drop off. Wait, Croc, come on. Never gonna get used to that noise going off. I always think something's about to happen. See. Hi, Hilda. You have got to be cold. I give her warmer armor. She just refuses to put it on. Oh, thanks. Great. Really? Are you going to be serious, or are you just screwing around? Get up on the roof. Don't make me start talking about your mom. Okay, get out of here. If you're not serious, leave. I got things to do, and I know how you jerks at work. As soon as I stop paying attention to you, you spit up on me. Good choice. Smart choice. You live to see another day. Scaly idiots. Alright, anyway. Hilda.
We heading out?
Yeah, you know what? Oh yeah, follow me.
Ready
We'll
to get
dump
going?
your stuff off. Let you get warm.
Let's get going.
Right. And get you out of... I asked her to carry some stuff, and she's now taken it a little to heart. She looks even sillier than she normally does. We'll be back to Elf Tand. Alright. I just gotta remember which one we're gonna go back to. Alright, let's go back home quick. We lived at Thunder Homestead because it has a nice view of where my uncle lives. See? The High Rothgar is right up over there. So I can wave to him. Hey, Uncle! So... It's a pretty nice little peaceful location where there are bees. Come here. I love catching bees in this game. I'd say there's probably at least one time each episode where I will just do this for a second because it makes me happy. I don't know what it's the little bzz sound, I think. That's kind of just my own little personal mini game. I like doing it to the butterflies too, but I really like catching the bees. Oh, we should check. Oh, okay. Scratch, don't bother that poor man. And his cow. You know, I did not leave Scritch in the middle of the road. Left him over in that paddock, which I thought he'd be happy with. He just keeps going, screw you, I'm going to hang out. He just wanders further and further away from it. And then every once in a while, I teleport him back to where he's supposed to be. Alright, well that was fun. Alright, that was a very wily one. Come here. Do I need more bees right now? No. Is it going to stop me from collecting them? No. Whoop. No, I just want to take... Would you stop that? There we go. There's that, there's that, there's that. There. Not sure which one of them was singing. I think that was Hilda that time. She must have been thinking... She must have been in her happy place. You know, murdering people. Something will happen and you will see what I mean. She is brutal. Like, the only reason I haven't removed her from her service is I can at least direct her murderous instincts towards a good end. I figured she's safer with me than if she's out on her own. Who knows what she'll start tearing into. Come here. Okay. Oh, in case you're wondering, I have dinosaurs in my game. Hello. Good boy. I scritch him under his horn there. He likes that. Alright. That's one of the friendly ones. And I have a really well thought out, lore based reason why I have dinosaurs in my game. Which is, I like dinosaurs. Anyway, let's,
Still here.
I know. I just want to, first thing I want to do.
Let's get going then.
Well, we're not going yet. I just forgot to do something. I'm going to turn off the stupid lanterns so you guys aren't all
I've got your back.
blinded for the next 20 minutes. All right.
What do you want me to carry?
I don't know. I'm not even sure what you're carrying right now. Alright, she likes the ebony hatchet. I knew she'd like the ebony hatchet. Now I just have to figure out which things were... Let's get that out of her. She's probably not using that. I thought she would, but... Is that my pickaxe, or is that just any old pickaxe? Oh, I have the notched one, don't I? Yeah. Huh. Well, we'll let her keep it for now in case of... I don't know, maybe there'll be a pickaxe-related emergency.
What do you want me to carry?
Okay, so the ebony bow is better, so we'll let her keep that. I have no idea which of these weapons she's actually using. Because she'll fight with a weapon in each hand. But she's usually such a whirling mass of destruction that I have no idea which ones she's actually wielding. Alright, screw it. She can hold on to all of them. I can't make up my mind. Alright. She doesn't really need that. Need that. She's keeping that. Thought I gave her, like, useful jewelry. Alright, hope she puts those back on. I don't know if that one actually works. Yeah, you're not keeping that. That's light armor. Okay, now she's at least back to wearing what I was hoping she'd be wearing. Or hoping's the wrong term. I don't know. Alright, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I will take those back from her because we're home. Okay. Oh, wait. Here, I'm gonna give you
What
the
do you want me to carry?
I'm gonna give you the Targe of the Blooded just for gits and shiggles here. Where are we here? I should check that too. Alright, so you got Enchanted Ring and you got the necklace. Alright, that's... What you have is better than anything I have to give you there. So that just means... Just give you that Targe thing. And then... Usually I just give them a bunch of stuff and then kind of let them decide unless there's something I really want them to wield. Like, I really want Croc to use Chrysamere. Alright, that's good for you.
Lead on.
Right.
This black.
Exactly.
Oh.
Alright, let's see what he's carrying. I just realized I wanted him to keep those. On the off chance we were going to soul trap anything. Oh, he's good. That's better. He wasn't showing me it with the Blade's armor. Okay, so Blade's armor is better armor. I was going to have him possibly change into that because he was going to look terrifying. And most of these are just random arrows I've thrown out to him. Okay. That seems to be everything he was carrying. The thing I want to do is give him back a few soul gems. Oh, good. We have a lot of commons. We have a lot in common. Ha ha ha. Petties. Oh, hey, another ad break. Woohoo!
Oh.
And in theory, we are back. Good, and good. All right, we're just doing a quick break from Black. Well, we're about to enter Blackreach, but we've decided to take advantage of the elevator and drop off some crap. Alright, boom. I don't think we need those with us. Don't need that. Don't need that. All bones, no scales. That's weird. I had an empty skooma bottle on me. don't recall taking any scuba. Okay. Oh, good. And as usual, I can never reach that without throwing all this shit out of the way. Fortunately, by the time we come back, apparently I have hired help who must come in and... Ah, I put the soul gem fragments there. Interesting. This does remind me, at some point I have to power level some smithing. Mainly for XP. And that's when all these gemstones, silver, and gold will come in handy. As I plan on just making a metric butt ton of, and that is a real measurement of jewelry. Alright. And this will only take a minute. I probably should... it's not going to let me do it yet. Gonna say, I'll run my ad early. Let's see here. Whoops, going the wrong way. All those fish should have been a tip-off. I apologize for being a little quiet. My processing power is a little low tonight, but if anyone comes on, has any questions or comments or anything, it will probably start me going. So, the power is in your hands. Otherwise, I'm semi-content to just kind of enjoy the fact that I have this character back, because damn it, he is fun. Once again, I kind of keep half saying it and then trailing off, and I apologize. This turned out so much better than I'd done previous attempts at shout-centric builds, and I just never got it to work. This is to remind myself that I'm being taunted. I've gotten multiples of every one of these, or nowhere to get more of them. Except for the Akatosh, which is the only one I need for this character build. And the game is just taunting me. So I've now made a deal with myself that if we complete Dragon Slayer, the main quest, and I still haven't found one, I am going to just spawn one in for myself. Because the game is just being... the game's just being an asshole about it. Oh. I don't think any of these are actually enchanted. Are we selling those? But yeah, they overdid it when they made the recharge on these powers as long as they are. Because when you realize you're probably not if you're lucky, you're going to get off one shout in a combat, then you say, oh, well, I better save that for an emergency, and then you just don't use them. And I've seen people, and I was definitely guilty of this. They just never shout because they're the same reason I have, hundreds of potions on me sometimes. I save them for an emergency, ignoring the fact that if you're in combat, you should be using your resources. And like many other people, I just would hang on to them way past when I should have. So, and I found in my original version, the mod didn't work correctly, and I just went immediately to no cooldown on shouts. And I used that, and it was, of course, fun. And I noticed that I started using them, and they were a lot of fun. Now, this character, I didn't want to go straight to that, and in general, I would have rather earned it, for lack of a better term. So I was able to find some different mods that allowed me to slowly scale up, and using a combination of enchanting and abilities, and by raising certain abilities, he kind of actually earned that fast speed recharge that he has. I feel like it's a much more it was a much more earned, but it did come even a little faster than I expected it to. But more importantly, it's been a lot of fun and just kind of almost ridiculously, I don't know how to say it. It has been a lot of fun and incredibly effective. For now, let's put these in there. All right. And Hilda, can I? Hilda. Boop. Very useful mod. For that exact reason. Just, it's a little force push. Doesn't do any damage, doesn't register as a offensive act. But it gets them out of your way. Alright, I don't think there's anything... That was worth it. Excuse me. Read it. I just want to activate the goddamn bookshelf. I have 2 copies. You can't place that many books on this shelf. In other words, F you. Alright, what about words and philosophy? I guess I'll put that here. No, of course. Why would it go down to the one at the bottom? Come on. Yes, in case you're wondering, if its value is basically over 50 and over, it's probably, and it's not a spell tome, it's likely a skill book. few more things out of my... Once again, there are dinosaurs in my game. Only problem with this house, a little small, so if you want to keep large trophies, it can be a challenge. Alright, I doubt I can put that away. I probably should have seen. Well, I know for a fact I don't have to distance yet that one. Look at the rest. Somehow we're. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. And I'm not going to disenchant any of those right now. It's still floating. Neat. Wrong place. Nope, correct place. Yeah, I'm a little scatterbrained today. There we go. Stay right there. Okay. Get the rest of this junk out of my trunk. The silly thing is I could probably... It's one of these things, the strength of the game, also kind of a weird weakness. I could probably take half of this stuff and turn this character into something completely different from what he is, which is kind of strange. I actually saved all the good mage gear. I mean, I put it on a statue to commemorate it. But at the same time, there is that, like, I could become a mage if I wanted to. Woohoo! Ragged trousers. I should keep those. Never know when you need a pair of ragged trousers. Yeah, this would normally be a little... I'm about to have an ad anyway. Because it's going to go faster, but the brain isn't braining. But we're almost done, honest. And I know we're about to have an ad, so hopefully this one will actually start. Alright, I think we're good now. Let's be off. There's fuckery to spread.
I like turtles.
Anything gonna attack us? Anything? There is, I think they call it a world, like a random encounter marker right around here, which is the one, well, depending on your point of view, the one bad side about living at the Tundra Homestead. Every time you go home, there's a higher than likely chance of something interrupting your trip home. Then again, if you're looking for extra, you know, dragon souls, Potion Punch, hey, what you doing? Guess what? 1643. Am I right? Okay, you probably should tell me, because I doubt my guesses are going to get any better. It's a problem when someone tells me guess something. It's my brain is very random. You can't use alternate start mod. Oh, that sucks. Is that because of the update? Did something not updatable break? That was not a mod I ever used, just because I just never thought of using it. But I know it, and I know people love it. So that's a pity. You know, I did find out today. I kind of verified with him, but I use a couple of Idris mods, a couple of small mods, and I love them. Anyone who doesn't know Idris, first of all, go watch him. He's great, and he's also a modder. But unfortunately, right now, like at least one, if not both of the mods aren't working. I think one of them's working. The other one isn't because of it relies on something else that hasn't been updated yet. Oh, Legacy of the Dragonborn and Alternate Start are conflicting? I'm surprised. Those two would struck me as, those being such big mods. I'm very surprised that they're, Whoop. Oh, that was dumb. I wanted to do something. Here. That's terrible. Hopefully something will get patched by one or the other team. Or somebody will make some kind of patch. It makes me so angry that Bethesda, just to try to wring money out of a 12-year-old game, just kicked so many people who love mods right in the teeth. And those are the people who've been keeping this game, that's been what's been keeping this game fresh for a lot of us. Let me go back to where I just was. That's terrible. I'm very sorry to hear that. Said I'm at like 90% capability right now. There are a few things that aren't working so far they're all things that, at least for this current run and anything newer, as long as I don't try to make specific builds, I'm okay. But I'm going to try this real quick. It's weird give and take. It's a weird give and take. There's a mod for Legacy of the Dragonborn Alternate Start, so there's something you can do that's similar, at least. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate when these things don't don't play well together. We're just gonna go right here. I wonder if this is close enough. Hey, how you doing, Party Snacks? We're gonna be back a little later when all hell's gonna break loose. But right now, I just want to meditate really fast. As soon as I find it. Okay. Is my brain not braining? There it is. Thank you. Wonder if Skyrim Unbound works? What is Skyrim Unbound? I'm not familiar with that one. There we go. And now let's see if that'll still be working by the time we get back to where we started. I think they made the recharge time or the persistence of this ability a little short. You can go pray there and it'll give you power that will last for 3 seconds. Okay. Let me see. One minute left. 1 minute left. That's not really enough time. Well, that's great. I guess it'll be good for that, you know, if you get into a fight right there. But alright. Oh, wait. No. Hilda?
I'm right behind you.
I know you are. Why don't you... I mean, feel free to go somewhere warmer, but you wait here, because I feel like it's unfair if all three of us go. And I don't think I can have the two of you go. Alright. And, of course, Croc isn't joining me. Let's see what happens. It's another alternate start mod. Yeah. There's Croc. Okay. Let's get back to this here. I want this Ethereum. And I'm guessing by the time we get downstairs, I'm guessing that that'll be already... Did it work? Betting the meditation's already worn off. Yeah. 14 more seconds. Great. Thanks, guys. Alright. I know this isn't Greybeardy of me, but at the same time, it was very effective, I think. Ah, still alive. Okay, I didn't hit it. That's a pity. I really should stop and look. Because, darn, this is pretty. Let's see here. You see something familiar? A patch on Skyrim Unbound is Greybeard meditation. That's funny. Yeah, I like this shot. Back up. Why are my glasses doing... My glasses have gotten really weird. I noticed it on Croc, too. His turned red for a minute in one lighting. They even look like yeah, no, they have them on. It just fits well. All right. First order of business, remeditate, because I'm pretty sure it's gone already. Now I just have to figure out what I'm going to use. And I have to remember immediately to change it to something. Or I'll start meditating in the middle of our next fight. Oh, of course, I don't remember. Whoop, he saw me. Oh, not yet, but... Hey! Yeah, that didn't work. Oh, you gotta hit me. Well, you probably will, sooner or later. I'm confusing the crap out of him. Woohoo! I am punching a metal thing. That's gotta be great on my fists. Okay. Feel like... Oh, I know what's going on. I had to boop Hild out of the way earlier. That one fist is probably still got the spell on it. Okay. I was wondering why nothing was happening when I tried to punch. Man, he leaves a mess. Oh, I love Croc. Yeah, he is hilarious, the noises. Now, mind you, this is the only problem is I would love him to use Chrysamere in close combat, but he loves those two stabs he will just use instead of everything else. Oh, Oh, sure, now I find more hardened armor. Gotta remember the boots and the gloves are what I think I still need. Or the boots, just so I can have a whole set. Once again, I'll probably put Hilda in it. I was like waiting for that to go off so I could find the guy in it. Okay. Yeah, he is definitely one of my favorite mods that I have. He has become the linchpin of the one thing you'll find in almost all my playthroughs at this point will probably be Croc. You know, fortunately I can have him and other followers, so Sindarian had a very bad day. Wow. Oh, that was all. Oh, that was all that was holding him together. I'm sorry, sir. Let's read that field journal. And other people go, "Oh God, no!" It's like, oh, come on, and it's a little treasure hunt. It's not really. This doesn't bother me, and other people are in pain doing these, but I don't mind them, and what you get for them is pretty cool. I've spent a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of the Nirnroot, and yet I still feel unfulfilled. What have you been trying to do to that Nirnroot? The trilling sound this strange herb emits seems to taunt me, to push me even harder to discover its secrets. he must have had one of those mods that just has it cursing. Even after a generous and indomitable traveler became a field collector in my stead and provided me with 5 score of the Nirnroot, I was only able to muster what I considered a mediocre alchemical creation at best. This only served to strengthen my hunger and whet my appetite for the solution. I touched my own lenses. You'd think after decades of wearing glasses, I could stop doing that. All right. It wasn't until over 50 years later that the answer to my prayers was carried into my basement workshop at the West Weald Inn. The first thing I heard was the familiar tone, that unmistakable warble unique to the Nirnroot. But when I turned around, my heart leapt and a chill ran down my spine. This was indeed a Nirnroot, but of a variety the likes of which I have never seen. The herb was awash in a spectacular array of red hues, each leaf seemingly emblazoned with innumerable variations of crimson. I couldn't move. I was completely transfixed. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined a species of Nirnroot with such a unique property. Still a better love story than Twilight.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Okay. After an awkward silence, I finally managed to stammer out a few questions to the traveler who'd brought me this treasure. He told me his name was Obeth Arnesian, if that was his real name, a treasure seeker from Skyrim. Apparently, he'd been exploring a vast subterranean network of grand caverns called Blackreach, and had stumbled across what he dismissed as a noisy red weed, which he then smoked. His expedition was largely unsuccessful, and he didn't want to leave the caves empty-handed, so Obeth picked one of the Crimson Nirnroot to bring home. He said that it took some time, but eventually he was pointed my way and that perhaps I'd pay a fair price for it. Before I could gather my wits and ask anything else, Obeth offered to sell me the Crimson Nirnroot sample, a map showing me how to find Blackreach, and the strange key needed to breach its outer defenses. It took me mere moments to decide. Obeth left Skingrad 1,000 septims richer, but I would have easily paid 10 times that amount to obtain the sample alone. It took a year of planning, but I was able to pack up and sell my workshop and make my way into Skyrim. Before delving headfirst into Blackreach, I knew I needed to set up a new laboratory, but wished to do so in seclusion. After making inquiries at the College of Winterhold, why was I not informed? Oh wait, I wasn't in charge yet. Of which I was an honorary member. I was directed to speak to Avrusa Serethi, a student of botanical alchemy who had a small farm near the city of Rifted. By bartering my knowledge of Nirnroot cultivation, I was able to secure a Serethi farm as a launching point for my field research. To pay more attention, I could have sworn she said she knew him before this. If you talk to her, she'll mention Zendarian before this. I kept the knowledge of the Crimson Nirnroot a secret from Avrusa, but imparted everything else I knew to her in exchange for her hospitality. A few months passed, but I was finally ready to enter Blackreach. I used the rune lexicon that Obeth had provided and descended into the depths. My goal was to gather enough Crimson Nirnroot to produce my greatest alchemical creation to date. I was certain it would take at least 30 of them to provide the necessary catalyst. This brings me to the present. My initial research seems to indicate that the Crimson Nirnroot has a similar affinity for moisture as the garden variety, but also maintains some sort of symbiotic relation with the enormous fungi, he's such a fun guy, that inhabits Blackreach. It's my guess that the fungi itself is a source of water, absorbing it from the moist subterranean air like a sponge. See, I was talking about eating a sponge earlier today. This provides the ideal environment for the Nirnroot to grow. Hold on a moment, I'm parching myself. Hydrate or dihydrate. Unfortunately, the Crimson Nirnroot appears to have a vastly shortened lifespan, and they are in no way plentiful down here. Gathering 30 of them will be quite the challenge, but hopefully the denizens of Blackreach will allow me to gather my samples unhindered. And I'm thinking the next part of it would have been, ow, 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 stop it, stop it, stop it, ow, oh my god, I'm dead. So, I will grab his field journal. I don't need it. Alright. Now I will shut this up, because I'm sure it was driving everyone insane. I'm gonna wait till I have... Oh. Anything else? All sorts of shit in here. If it wasn't such a pain in the ass to get in and out, it would be actually kind of funny to keep this as a, use this as your home. It would be sort of tempting. I do have a, that's a... I'll have to look around under the mods to see if there's anything that... where you can make this, like, actually your house. Oh, sugar! Oh, I would have seen better if I was standing. Oh, okay. I don't know if I need any of the Dwemer shit right now. Fork! Ooh, what's in here? Oh, I didn't even see that. There's an extra attunement sphere. I don't know what you need it for, but it could come in handy. Can you actually cook from here? You can. Good to know. How it's cooking when there's no fire is beyond me. Debella continues to taunt me. Game has continued to taunt me. You know. And I checked other characters who I made where this mod is in place did get them. So it's not like they disappeared. Where those came from. Oh, another pair of trousers. Out of curiosity. Rested. Yeah, still be good enough. So, you have a workbench. You don't have a forge or smelter or anything. You could almost get away with this living in here. With the problem being that the neighbors are dicks. I think that would be the one difficulty about it. Because your neighbors, well, I don't know where you live, anyone lives, so I don't want to make assumptions. But usually you don't live somewhere where all the neighbors want you dead. Oh, I wonder if I need to meditate again. Just in case. Okay. So damn pretty. Hey, look, Crimson Earner. Oh, nothing happened. Oh, nope, I was wrong. Something did happen. Oh, this is just another. Alright, another way up. Out. Okay. Yeah, actually, that gives you a decent. Now I probably should turn my light back on. We'll see. Maybe I don't need to. Croc? Croc? Croc, how did I lose you? We went a very small distance. Croc? Hi.
This black.
Please follow me. Croc, did you break? Okay, now this time follow me. Much better, thank you. Akatosh is definitely trolling the Dragonborn. I totally agree. Oh. I see that thing. I know I said I don't normally. I try to change it up occasionally, but these, yes, kill it with fire. Okay. As per our conversation, I don't remember if it was Saturday or what. I think my gentleman's agreement with myself is that if I complete the main quest line and I still have not seen a thing of Akatosh, I will console command one in, because at that point the game is just mucking with me so bad that something is broken. Oh my gosh, they have fishing stuff here. You can fish in Blackreach. That is sort of funny. Oh, and there's even a fishing rod. That's very funny. What kind of fish is that? Tripod something or other. This water doesn't look sanitary. I really should get a thing of water breathing at some point. Oh, hey. Come here. You know, I should have started some kind of timer. Of course, I can't even remember how to set the thing on this so that you can mark. I know there's a way to mark this, but I never remember how to do it. I could like wave my arms around and scream and then check on the thing later, I guess. But whoops. What did I just do? I hate when that happens. I hit something. And I lost something because it's saying, oh, you just updated. I'm like, I didn't want to. What did I do? It's definitely not what I wanted to do. Clip. Nope. That doesn't help either. The hell. Alright, here. Do that for a second. Sorry, I'm doing 3 things at once, and I should know better. It really is ridiculous that I've had such a hard time doing that. It really is. Like, you know, I'm finding it funny, but at the same time, it's also annoying the crap out of me. Especially taking into account that I've done it before. On other most of my other characters who I've wanted to have it on, they have it. Okay, so now my eyes and my brain aren't working. There it is. Okay. For the sake of argument, we'll say about 145 on here. Once again, I know there's supposedly a way you can mark things, but the person who showed me this taught me that way long before I actually started doing this, and then now I'm just like, alright, anyway, let's get back to things. Let's reset up this. Alright, well, so about, if I knew where my phone was, I could just have done it like that. That would have worked too. You know, if I actually, someday I'll get my shit together. No, I won't. That's a lie. That's just a bald-faced lie. Here's what I'm looking for. Let's go both. I know to add a minute or two one way or the other. All right. Now, let us... Exactly. Or...
Run.
See how long it takes us to get... I'm not going to speed this, but we'll see how long it takes for me to find enough Crimson Nirnroot. I know the last couple will probably be a pain, but... Oh, hi there. Enjoy the fire. Oh, that's weird. They were outside of them and then they burst open after I... That made sense. Oh, there's another one. And I, in no way, shape, or form, have memorized this. I know in a generic way where some of the things are. Hello. Are you coming up to say hello? Nope, you're just gonna be a pain. Okay. So it's not like I could sit here and say I have a map and I'm just powering through this by memory, because as we've seen, I don't have a functioning memory. I saw another one back here. I am pretty sure that's Ethereum. We could make Ethereum everything. Because, once again, we're probably being irradiated right now. Oh! I see red dots. As I said, we're gonna wait a little while on it. Because, you know, I have to get through a little bit more. Okay, so there's a bunch of guys over there. Hey, look, it tells me where the little buggers are hiding. That's cute. All right, let's. It's a reeking tower. This tower reeks, man. I had not noticed. It's a little better. You guys get an extreme close-up. Just realized I could back the camera up a little more. There we go. Yeah, all right. Croc, you joining me? Guess not. Spider eggs. Spider webs. That implies fish. Oh, you little asshole. You were hiding. He totally jump scared me. Now I'm like checking all the corners. That's why I kill the eggs every chance I get. Screw you. Hey, that mask gives me poison resistance. Thank you, Croc. Croc, don't make me take those away from you. You're gonna overuse them. Oh, you know, I probably should recharge some stuff with this. Now as I'm thinking about it. Alright. The other thing I should do, turn our... Okay, I can see a little better now. That didn't work. I feel like you can't get through this. Okay. Apparently it's fireproof webbing. Okay, before we go there... Oh, nothing here. Other than these punching bags. guys moving around over there? The cats are full of piss and vinegar this evening. Come along, Croc. Thank you. I don't know where we're going, but we're making good time. Oh, that's just ridiculous. No, that you're supposed to. There we go. Go away. How dare you? Hi. All right, this is a lovely view. Oh, hi. Screw you. There. No, you don't have to... Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. What are you shooting at? Okay. In this cozy. That it? That all we got? I almost just fell off the ledge because I got distracted by my cat's wet nose on my elbow. I see you down there. We'll be down to you in a minute. Hell, I could go down there right now. Is there any reason for us to go this way? I don't think there is. You know what? Croc, I'll meet you down at the bottom.
5G!
Yeah? Yeah, same to you. How about this? Oh, that wasn't... I don't think I hit him. Oh, no, I did. There you go. Have some more. Yeah, that's what I thought.
5G!
Oh, don't bring the shovel. Into stupid. Shove the shovel right back in him. There. Oh. That doesn't work that effectively against these guys. That's funny. That does a better job of throwing them back than... Oh, he's running. That's why he's going so far back. He didn't want any more of that, apparently. Oh, you aimed high, asshole. Where they got all the fish? Asking the important questions. I have a feeling I'm going to have to go looking for Croc in a minute. Yeah, see, I haven't played enough ESO to know how Blackreach is. Oh, there's the one I yeeted. Oh, yeah. Croc. Croc. found the old fishing hole. Yeah, but I didn't see any salmon in that. I saw those weird tripod fish. Maybe that's because they got all the salmon. I was just getting what was left. Croc. You know, at one point I sort of had a system that I was going to go about looking around. But I've once again fallen into the ooh, what's that trap. Yeah. See, and I don't know, you know, ESO's version, I don't know, like, people say that about this one, but I'm just like, just wander around, you'll find stuff. Like that. Like I'm trying to decide if it's better or worse to get close to those. I see a lot of red dots around, but I think they're up there, which is probably why I haven't seen Croc in a while. Well, got one again. Pardon me. Whoa, almost got me. Just because it makes me feel better. Whoops. Unless I miss, of course. Oh wait, there was one in there. How did I not wake him up? Good bounce at the end there, dude. Double tap, just to make sure. Don't want these weird fish. Let's see. I think I hear one. Yep, there it is. Oh, wow. We need to stop and look at one of those closer up. The retexture was nice on that. Oh, okay. This is easier than ESO. Yeah, I mean, I tried ESO once. Something I could potentially might consider trying again some other time. Just out of curiosity, but I'm not. I don't know. I know Illy's kind of summed it up really well. You know, talking about, you know, it has the problems that a lot of these have of just kind of being very repetitive. Alright, I need to try something or I'm never seeing Croc again. Now, we're indoors, but it's one of those weird half indoors, half outdoors situations. So, let's see, for science, if I can summon Croc. Because in theory, you're only supposed to be able to summon him outdoors. But, and as all things, quick save before science. It worked. How you doing, Croc? Sorry about that. Necessary for the cause and all. Yeah, he's fine. Come along. There's, you know, as usual, there's fuckery to spread. Alright. I'm done grabbing those fish. Let's keep going the way we were going. What's this? That's corundum. Don't care so much. You with me? He's a little pokey, but he'll make it. Alright, we already went up here. See what's over here. Okay, that's where all the spiders were hanging out previously. So let's go this way. Just to kind of keep with my general concept of running around the outer edge here. Okay, so we know we've been over here. You can usually tell where we've been by the bodies. And there's another Nern route. Look at that, we're almost halfway. Without me even really trying. Oh no, an ad break again. Oh. It's very weird doing this with headphones on for me. Very used to doing this on my AV system, and it does change. I mean, it still sounds good, but I'm reacting to the sounds a little differently. Croc, why didn't you follow me in here? The nerve. Oh. There's another one. Good. Huh. It's not a bad retexture. I'm not going to react to it like what's-his-face did, but Sindarian was like, it's so beautiful. I must do unspeakable things to it. I was like, ew, dude. Alright, we don't need any of this. I just want forks and knives. Well, I think I have that book already, so I won't waste time reading it. So just for fun, once again, for science. I guess you go to sit down and that would hurt. I'm trying to figure out if you're supposed to be sitting there and you're safe from it, or if it's like a way to kill yourself. Very strange. And I can't believe we already lost Croc. Croc is going to make me summon him periodically. And he's really not going to like that. Oh, is... Croc, hi. Wispcore. Okay, you made a friend, huh? You know, Croc, you could just tell me and I'd join you. Oh, look who that is. Okay, give me a second while I queue up which things we're going to smack her with. Alright, let's mark error first. Stop that. You know, you guys picked the worst possible place to be doing that. the fire one, Brock. Not... Use the fire one, not the ice. I gave you both. Otherwise, you're just making her agony last longer. Which maybe was Croc's plan. I can't say for sure. No, he doesn't. He was just checking it for science. I mean, he already is halfway a masochist just because of the stuff he's getting himself into here. I mean, he did join the mages college when he didn't know any magic, so he is kind of already a special case. Oh, I know this place. Hi there. Could we be friends instead of... I didn't mean to get that close to your personal space, sir. Do you think maybe you could not be a dick when we flip that lever? Would it be possible for you to maybe not try to kill us? We would consider it a great favor. I don't think he's going to listen. Just in case. Yes, I'll poison him. I'm sure that'll work. Oh, good, that lasts a while. Alright, let's take one of those. And I haven't taken any soup. Let's have a little soup. Hi, can we be friends? Guess not. Yeah, I can do that too. What's your point? Oh. Wonder if that'll work on it. Nope. Okay, ice form, not that useful. Let's see frost. Okay, you didn't care about frost. We're learning things here. I know we can't disarm him, because we would literally have to disarm him. So it seems like fire breath is our best bet. And I'll occasionally start punching him. Oh, just looks like he's leaning back to have a little rest. Here. Thank you. You know, it didn't have to be like this. We could have just conversed. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. You have a nice day. I know. You're very angry. I get it. You go on along your way. Croc, stop antagonizing the giant. Look, we're fine. Get off my lawn. I get it. Okay, if you come at us, we got out of your way. Keep going down the road, dipshit. Okay, this is... Why are you climbing up that to get at us? Go over... Oh, he's gonna pick a fight. Yep. Hey, dumbass. There we go. Sorry, Croc. Is he getting back up? There you go. You also had a choice. We got out of your way. We were nothing but polite. But no, you had to be cranky. we missed a hell of a fight here. You know, the former servants are very well paid. Oh, no, that's you. Huh. Alright. I wonder where we are in relation to anything. That's just Corundum again. Eat the big mushroom. Nom. Hello there, Windbear. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim, which sort of explains why he'd just be roaming around. Yeah, we have. This is the Prematurely Greybeard. I'll show you him without the mask, so you can actually. And yeah, we're doing the main quest line at the moment, and there we go. Now you can actually see that he does have a gray beard. And him and his companion Croc are currently wandering Blackreach, trying to, find an Elder Scroll plus other stuff, because why not? Here, this is a modded game, lightly modded. Hey, how you doing, Jewel? Look at that, we got a raid. I was gonna say, we just had some other people popping in and now getting all inundated. This is awesome. Let's see who we got here. I said hi to Windbear. Hirschferkel, hey there. Of course, Jewel. Hi. Hello, friend. Wow, these things move on me, and my eyes don't follow them well. X-Lady. I'm sorry, it is, of course, being covered. X-Lady Valkyrie. Otto the Otter, 55. Hello. Booba, of course, coming in strong with the seizure-inducing emojis. Thank you. Hello, all, and welcome. Also, of course, before I forget, because I am not braining today. Jewel Ariel is an absolute delight. Wonderful streamer. Very fun watching her her lyrical stylings in the world of Tamriel. So, and I said, Jewel, it's a lot of fun to watch. Your streams are always entertaining. It's going pretty well. I had a little bit of the OBS has been fighting me lately, but I'm getting the hang of it to beat it back into shape, and just thrilled to finally be back playing. It is funny that one of the nights I'm at the lowest. The way I'd put it is my lowest processing speed. Of course, we hit Blackreach, which is always what people think one of the more challenging areas, but which is okay. I like Blackreach because I tend to just kind of wander around anyway, so I just end up hitting most of the map till I find what I need. Yeah, and I said a lot of people hate. I've a dear friend of mine who. Well, she's taking a little break right now. Oh, a minute. Grigma, for Goblin. Get well soon. Hope you're feeling better. I'll check in on you. Sorry, I had to do the personal. But dear friend of mine, and she's never gotten past Blackreach because it made her rage quit. And I can understand why, especially because I, like her, sometimes don't have the best sense of direction. It's just that I've dealt with it by just wandering through the place. If you're trying to be directed, it will drive you insane. And Jewel, I know it's getting late. I know you just finished a stream. I hope your stream went well. You know, I mean, obviously free to hang out and chat, whatever, but if you need to self-care, get off, rest your voice, do anything, you know, I totally endorse that as well, which, yeah, you feel that, love exploring, but you understand to be frustrating. Yeah, if someone doesn't want to be exploring. Here, you know what? We're gonna snooze this one just because. I set this thing that it's not supposed to snooze when a raid's about to go on or going on, but it ignores me. Okay, well, you get some rest, and yeah, I said I will take care of your viewers. You know, I got a little while still in me because it is, you know, a little bit of an insomniac, so you know, we're just in. I have a feeling we're not going to get out of Blackreach tonight unless I really start, you know, trying to. But I don't mind. You know, we just ran into the giant. He was cranky. We just ran into the one of the steamed centurions. He's cranky. I don't know. And I'm going to put it this way. I said I'm a modder. I have about 300, a little over 350 mods. Yeah, good night, Joel. And a lot of my mods are creature mods. I had about a 2-week break because of that recent update Bethesda did. Hi, can I help you? I also own 3 cats, so if I start reacting to things, it's because there's like a cat on my shoulder or next to me or something. You know, I forgot to shrink that screen down. I'll have to fix that. I had it sized for something else, and I just looked over at it and went, wow, I'm not normally taking up. It's not usually that big of a close-up of my gigantic head. But a lot of the mods have been added since the last time I've been to Blackreach, and I've added a lot of creatures. So there is the possibility we'll run into something down here that I don't expect. That happened to me with the Archmage. We, prior to doing this, due to I put up to a vote, and people overwhelmingly wanted me to do the College of Winterhold first, and then continue the main quest line. We became the Archmage without casting a single spell during that. And I kept running into things in Labyrinthian and Shalator's Maze that kept catching me off guard. So those do look good. I just had a retexture I put in recently. And I usually will try to tell people when something's vanilla versus from a mod. Do like to do some degree of, you know, I won't say necessarily exploits, but tips. You know, I do a few minor things with it, but nothing, you know. The same thing with modding. You can mod or not mod, you know, whatever you consider fun. It's a single player game. You're not going to hurt anyone else. Or if you are hurting anything, they're fake things. Like I said, no bullying in the channel unless it's me bullying like Falmer. So, since Falmer do not actually exist, it's okay. And even then, I try not to use inappropriate language with them, although I do use inappropriate language. I don't want to lie to you. I have a potty mouth at times. Though I usually think I at least use it in a humorous manner. Let's see. I'm skipping whole swaths here. And I think that's why I don't mind this so much. I've got just enough OCD about it that it's like the idea of me sweeping the whole place for something isn't that big a deal. You know, I did have the realization. We went into Sindarian's lab. It's almost... It actually would work really well as a player starter home. With the only big issue being the fact that you're in Blackreach and you now have to get out. But ignoring that, all right. Do we want to go right to the chaos, or do I want to keep traveling around? Because I know this is the big chaos. I also know where the ad's going to start, so I'll travel in the other direction for the moment. Just so that if I start any major, I won't start any major trouble until everyone's back. You know, once again, this is a shout-centric build. Couple different ways I've done things so that he's earned the shout recharge that he has through the preparations he's done and other stuff. It's just not automatic. Alright, let's see here. Probably should be looking around a little more as I go. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to beat up the giant, but he was insistent. So... down here. I'm surprised. There's almost always... there it is. I was gonna say, there's almost always Nirnroot under the bridges. Yeah, we're already more than halfway through. Haven't even been trying that hard. Ooh, ebony. I don't know why I'm grabbing the ebony so much. I don't know how much... Eventually I want smithing for him, just to improve the little bits of gear he and his people use. It's not a major part of his life, but... Oh, that was weird. I don't normally keep running in place while I jump. No, ow. He just stubbed his toe. I hear more. There it is. Once again, I've in no way, shape, or form memorized this layout. I don't. Even with my altitis, I don't come here that often. I wish I could brag and say I memorized where all the Crimson Nirnroot is, but with my memory, that would mean I'd no longer remember my own actual name. Oh, nope, didn't make it. And I've probably ditched Croc again. Yep. Jewelry, whoops, hi. Guys, stop. Let me do something about this. Hey, get off me, you jerks. Can I do something? Great, oh, geez. I know what's happening. I'm trying to, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm, attempting to kneel down and pray when I mean to be launching people. Oh, great. Go away. I am not sure why I'm still alive. I am stuck, though. I can't move. I think that may have just broken my game somehow. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. I think because I was in the geode. Hey! Sure. Hold on. Fortunately, I do have some armor on, or that would hurt. Plus, I have a ridiculous... I didn't need to do anything but put points into health. So, he is accidentally a tank. Alright, where is... That's what I'm looking for. Stop that. I'm just gonna make you drop it again. Hey. Oh, that's funny. He picked up a pick. Well, can't do that to her. She's too far away. Oh, she swam back over. Hi. Very rude. Alright, who was that? Oh, there you are. Thanks. Ow. Can't get up there. Well, apparently I can't get there from there. Okay, we'll go this way. Where was that jerk? Apparently I launched him out of reality. Okay. Are you in here? Alright, well, check this while you're... I honestly don't know how I lived through that. I think the game sort of glitched because I was in the middle of the animation. Because that should have hurt a lot more than it did. I mean, the character is tough, but that bordered on silly. Because they were beating on me for a couple seconds for free. Speaking of, maybe I could finish mining this geode now in peace. Yeah, so as you can see, he shouts and he punches things. And he's very good at both of those. At this point, he said he's taken some work, but he has been very fun. Being able to, I said 18, nice. I'm almost at the point where I'm contemplating going up to Legendary with him, because some of these fights, as you can see, are, it's from everything I hear. I usually play at Master, and it seems like Legendary and Master, the only real difference is that Legendary is Master with just making all the enemies bags of hit points. So it's like the same difficulty, just takes longer. That's at least how I always hear it described. Which I'm like, I don't know if that's fun. Because that's the whole point. I'm always going to say, the point of any of these things is, do what you find fun. If you want to play on the easiest level, you're having fun. Hey, Croc, you're back. Good teleport. Modded, not modded, whatever level. You want to turn on God mode and just, sightsee the whole way. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. It's different if you're playing a multiplayer game. Then it's have fun, but don't do things that's going to wreck other people's fun. But, generally speaking, I do have a multiplayer game that I'm going to be playing on Saturdays, I believe. This week I'm going to do Saturday. I'm still playing around with our schedule. Okay, this is where I was before before I got jumped. And I think I've probably lost Croc again, because I'm moving around like the little ADHD gremlin that I am. Alright, this is where I jumped across from. I just wanted to kind of re-get my bearings here. Does anyone else do that? Playing a video game, especially if it's on a larger screen, and you start leaning, trying to look around things, trying to look around corners. I still remember what the heck. I mean, if you couldn't tell, I'm old. But I mean, I remember my friends and I playing like original Doom, with the FBF, and on just those little weird CRT monitors, and we were doing it in that game. Each one of us caught one of the others at some point, leaning or shifting, trying to peer around the corner of a screen. Which I guess says something about the immersion of games. Oh. Hope Croc comes. We have a way to summon Croc, so though it's a little painful for him. Oh. Did I find something good already? Found a chair. What do we got here? Whole crap load of rune books. Every rune book you could ever want. For sale now on JT's Rune Books Emporium. Oh, and I just picked one up. Oh, okay. You have more self-control than I. Yeah. Now, I am on a quest. RK. It's gonna keep taunting me. I have found many copies of every Amulet of the Divines, except the one I need for this build. The game has trolled me for 30 levels. Amulets of the Divine are not uncommon. They are usually very easy to find or come by. Some glowing mushroom and shard skeever hide. That's what's for dinner. So every time I open one of those and they give me something that it's an amulet of anything other than, the game is just taunting me a little bit more. Scroll of Candlelight, scroll of Muffle. People... I have gotten in trouble for stealing rune books. You're right. There's once again, one of the mods I use, Kitty Tail's Witcher Signs, which I don't use on this character, so I can't really show it off. But you make them using runed books. And early game, it's sometimes hard to find them. And yeah, I have resorted to thievery, stealing rune books and getting it. Debella! It's bad enough that it doesn't make any sense that Dwemer would have amulets of the divine, since... Oh, nice retexture. Since they didn't really care about the divines. And another book that I would take if Croc was here. Can't, ceiling's too low to bring him here. Maybe when we get out there. You know, I probably should save. and thank you for the follows. When I missed, yeah, I'm still trying to figure out whether people want to be called out on their follows or not. I don't know what the general. I've seen some people who do it, and they want to give give them the credit. Some people want to keep people's, keep people's anonymity if they want. I'm still kind of figuring some of that out. I know we had a few wonderful follows offline the last couple days, but Ex-Lady Valkyrie, thank you. Out of the Outer 55, thank you very much. Smooth Fart, thank you. I'm going to assume that's how you pronounce that, even though there are zeros there, because I don't know how to say it. Smooth 00 fart. That was as close as I could get. I'm sorry. I don't know. Here, is this a smooth one? But I forgot to make the face. Hold on a minute. Oh, wrong face. Apparently I did it too hard. Okay, anyway. The Dwemer, yeah, they wanted to be gods, but they kind of dissed the gods on a regular basis. Oh, I made it in here. That's funny. I wasn't trying to get here, and I got here. And I'm gonna keep looking around. That's freaking hilarious. That's some serious zen right there. Most people have trouble finding the tower, and I just kind of walked right into the damn thing. They need to clean up. Hey, look, more rune books. Some more rune books. Uh-huh. Anything neat? Nope, these are all rune books. Hey, look at that. Hey, Dracht. Anything good on you? Not really. Let's look at your journal. So, I mean, that is good. The drummer kind of wanted to transcend, which I thought was kind of something similar from the elves in general, being kind of from a spark of the divine, but they kind of consider themselves no different from the gods. Take back the cube. Yep. Oh yeah. I'm usually the one reminding them about it, so thank you. I appreciate that. I have someone looking out for me now. I do appreciate that. All right. Dramatic reading, because it is about this. So, I weren't never one for writing about my life. The king priests of old deserve their stories told, but Dracht is a simple man. Though this isn't, I should have been ain't. This ain't no journal, and I'm not telling any stories here. But this infernal machine done worked its way into my brain space, and I won't leave till it's figured out. The whole contraption just sits like a dead horker if it doesn't have the box. Putting the box in the hole made it all come to life. So he should have a box on him then. 5 rings, but only 4 buttons? Most of them don't work most of the time anyhow. When the lights light up, more open, but they don't seem to help. Just make another damn thing move. The old fleabag Khajiit that told me this cube said something about the light through the knowledge, through the machine, rests on the cube. I remember because he made me say it back at him until I wanted to throttle him. So I did. Tried to leave, but wolves to the top and them eyeless freaks outside the tower. Gotta stay here till I get it right, and I will get it right. He did not get it right. Where was it? There it is.
Failure!
Alright, let's take that one for reasons. If I was a necromancer, I would raise him just to come with us and enjoy. At least this one I don't have to heat or cool. Alright. Is Croc when you need him? I have to go find him later. Can't remember how many more of these I needed. Alright, we'll grab some more anyway. Because there will be a way out if we want. And then I'm not going to leave because I do want to explore more Blackreach. We haven't done some of the fun stuff. Oh. Yeah, I don't think he is. I think you're correct that he isn't going to get it right at this point. Oh, we have an ad going on, so I will wait a second. Here. In the meantime, where is he? Come on. He can come help me. I'm going to remember there's a skeleton here for when I do this next. Just so we can, you know, resurrect him with one of the staves so he doesn't disintegrate. Okay. Can you hit the button? Okay, hit the button. Damn it. I was trying to help him achieve his life's work here. Headbutt the button. Nope. Alright, I'll do it for you. Alright, I put this thing in here. Oop. Alright, those light up. Those do not. That don't do shit. Alright. There we go. That does something. It's so funny because I was trying to hit someone through this last night, and I'm not even following my own advice, which is widen it out so that you can see what's going on. Oh, wrong button. What's going on here? Oh, it's searching dropped instead. Okay, dropped. You're not being any help. You wanted to do this so bad, and then I tried to give you an opportunity. Here, sit down. Watch and learn. I never remember the actual order, but I also know it's a, you know, it's a Skyrim puzzle. It'll work eventually. It just works. If you could command them to do stuff at that level, which unfortunately doesn't tend to work. Alright, I'm trying to remember. Okay, I think that goes there. Oh. Okay, what am I... Alright, that's that. But that opened up one of these two. See, you can tell I don't do these very often, just because I know there's a certain order, you do it a certain number of times, and it works. Because that's lined up, so what am I forgetting here? There we go. Just didn't hit the one button enough times. At least you don't have to heat or cool anything here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is really just a button masher, but it looks like a puzzle more than it is. Whee. Okay. I'll get that after. I like to grab this first. Ooh. Pretty. And don't leave without this, or you gotta come back for it. yeah. Okay. Where does this go? Assuming this is... Okay, this is how we get out. I don't want to get out because I left Croc behind. And I still... I have things I want to do here. Whoop. Just out of curiosity. I just find it amazingly funny that I accidentally found the tower. Like, I never even looked up and saw the name. I've done that before. I can do it again if you'd like. I mean, you know, hey. I mean, technically... Oh, wrong button. I always expect it to be in the books, and then it's sometimes not. Where the hell? Oh, maybe it is under book. There it is. Ah, I'm blind. I'm blind. Apparently it's going, nope, you're too dumb. We're not even going to hurt you. You can tell I've done it before because I didn't quick save first. I was that confident. It would be funny if you did that and then the game just mucked with your screen resolution. Okay, Croc. I can't believe I accidentally found the tower. It's just too goddamn funny. Alright, Croc. I don't know where you are. And I'm sure you're having a grand old time. But I really want to keep an eye on you. So, come on. Best summon in the game. That shouldn't work. Normally, it's not designed to work. You have to be outside. But this counts as outside for somehow. I believe, and I'll be testing this later, I believe Stormcall works in here. I'm not positive on that. So we're going to test it. Oh, I remember why. It's like, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to put my... Occurred to me. So I found 2 amulets of Debella and an amulet of Arcay since we've been here. Unbelievable. The balls of this game. Which I'm going to kick if I ever get the chance. Alright. And there's my hood. Okay. Whee! Alright, so we still need like 12 Nern root. I think. Oh, that. Apparently that was one Croc took care of while we were screwing around. Okay, did I already? Oh, okay, I know we haven't been over here. Farm Overseer's house. Yeah, his vacation. No, he'll take another one, I'm sure. He's already wandered off twice, so I can't trust he won't keep doing it. Any forks in here? Nah, just cups. I want a mighty Dwemer fork and or spoon. spoon. Spoon! And if you get that reference... Well, there's a couple different opportunities to get that reference, so... I won't say you have to take Advil, but you might need to start taking it soon. They collect some weird shit here. I'm stealing their lighting. Yeah, this looks like a comfy bed. Ooh. Let's see here. Amulet of Kinnereth. Oh, God, the game is a dick sometimes. Game, why are you being such an asshole to me? Hey, baseball bat. Oh, let me re-armor up here. Otar, oh. Yep, this is borderline silly. Huh. I like the fact that they apparently understand simple agriculture. I guess, or their humans are doing it for them. I'm stealing their harvest because they're big jerk faces. Guess we can't go in there. And once again, I've probably lost Croc because I don't travel in like normal directions. And as we know, the pathing on this, the AI pathing on this game is limited even under the best of circumstances. I think I've already been here. Well, no, something starts trying to kill me. But seeing as nothing has tried to kill me yet, I've been here. Yep. It's a gigantic Gorndamors. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whoop. Yep, I've been here. What was that? Oh, geez. Yeah, that was one of the things that... Oh, I got lucky. I need some land here, though. Yeah, that's a... I was wondering if there'd be any Daedroth here. Oh, hi, Croc. How nice of you to show up right now, especially. Because Godzilla's chasing me. Oh, God, the ads start in a minute. I'll have to write that down. I can always look it up if I have to, or look it up on another character. All right, let's start with. Okay, so I love those things, but at the same time, they're damn terrifying. I don't actually know. I think fire is absolutely worthless against them.
Oh,
God, he is pummeling poor Croc. I also need this hand free. That's not even hurting him. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I didn't get him on that one. Wow. Yeah, that's how I figured I would look it up, actually, was typing the help. Absolutely gorgeous model. I think this is one of the nicest looking modded creatures that I think I've seen. And I think this is fourth unknown. He does good lizards, just because I think he may be the one who did the Durzogs also that I have. But he also makes the creatures. This thing is just amazingly powerful, as you saw by him almost dismantling me and Croc just then. Bad day drop. No biscuit. But amazing animation and just overall look. Yeah, have another. I'm sure he needed more. I probably have to give him some more healing potions after that, actually. But, alright. Poof. Oh, okay. Yeah, for those who didn't hear, yeah. Absolutely amazing, but terrifying mod. I kind of suspected there'd be one or two of these guys down here, but I wasn't sure. And I couldn't remember. I'm trying to kind of remember what else I might have. That was from him. What else it might have added, but the things it added are probably not for the faint of heart. Fortunately, if you're playing vanilla, don't worry, that won't be here. It looks like it was probably here and beat the snot out of those guys. Which is kind of one of the funny things that... Oh, I'm up to 20. That does happen. Some of the interactions of the modded creatures and the creatures that were here to start with. I don't know why Croc didn't follow me. You'd think the amphibious one would follow me into the water. Artificially Catherine, hello there. You exist here now. Well, welcome to here. And welcome to existing. I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I will be your idiot for this evening. I am driving the slightly less idiotic Prematurely Greybeard, who is in Blackreach right now. Not sure. I have to just kind of either put up a cheat sheet for myself or just have it on my... there's Croc. have it on here. Because I do usually try to remember to ask, and this goes to other people who are here. You know, whether they're currently playing Skyrim, whether they used to play Skyrim, or they're playing modded, vanilla, and there is no wrong answer. That's just pure curiosity on my part. My biggest thing I always stress is have fun. You're the resident. Let's do a playthrough of a follower of every Daedric prince. Nice. I approve. That's funny. I tend to come up with concept builds, same kind of thing as you see here. I have a shout-centric Greybeard build that is working out so much better than I actually planned it would. I knew it would work well once he got to a certain point. He got to that certain point much sooner than I would have expected, and he's been an absolute riot to play. I keep telling people I'm bragging about it partially because I'm just glad I was able to do it. We did the College of Winterhold with him. He's the Archmage. He never, during the whole arc, he never cast a single spell. So, let's see. Unfortunately, for a lot of that, including dropping dropping trauma on your characters. Well, you know, if you're gonna drop trauma, you might as well do it on characters and not on people. It's probably a much healthier way to go. You know, it's a lot of times I'm a old school, long-term role-playing game player. I say old school with that, with the addendum that I love the changes that the new role-playing, the new types of role-playing have brought to, the new players. I'm the opposite of a gatekeeper. I'm a kick that damn gate open, rip it off its hinges, let everybody in. But let's see here. Stare at the character you're prepping for both Herseed and Moloch Ball runs. Okay. So, I would imagine the Herseed run is going to end up a werewolf. I don't know if the Moloch Ball one will be, guessing brutal. I did actually think of something like that. I was going to do, unsurprisingly to people, and I might still do at some point, a worshiper of Sheogorath, and just go for maximum chaos. Get the Wabajack early in the game, get Ruin's Edge early in the game. Yeah, the werewolf. I figured Werecreature. Actually, that I don't know if you saw the thing we just fought, the Daedroth. I believe there is a mod that puts a skin of a Daedroth over... there's another one. Over the werewolf. So which is fun if you're like... I always figured if I wanted to play an Argonian werewolf, well, you should become a freaking crocodile. That just makes sense to me. Alright. The only problem here is I'm so busy looking down. I should probably remember to look ahead. Although we have already stumbled into the giant, and Croc was kind enough to find the Wisp Mother for us. So at least some of the worst... Okay, we're back here again. At least some of the worst of the worst that we know is in here have been dealt with. Okay, so we got the choice of going and causing destruction in the city. Yeah, Moloch Ball, yeah, that's a good point. You can go vampire with him. And it makes perfect sense. I sometimes forget that he's... I mean, I know the history with it, and it's icky. But, yeah, Moloch Ball, you could I'm trying to think, you know, for some of the other ones. Do you, are you using Winter Sun by any chance? Catherine, I don't know how you would like to be, try to tell everybody, always, you know, let me know if there's a specific way you like to be addressed so that I will do my best to try to honor that. But yeah, because I know Winter Sun has a lot of those. I haven't used it personally, although it might be something I'll play around with in the future, because it is kind of interesting. Because I remembered Ila's uses it. I'm trying to think who else. I think I know someone else who uses it. I keep avoiding going over there only because I know that's going to be an enormous fight, and I want to do all the little stupid things first. And I probably should just suck it up and dive in there. Alright, so we got that one. I think that's the tower. A spine. You know, as someone who's had lower back spinal surgery, I wish you could just find a spare spine laying around on the ground. Would have made my life so much easier. Catherine. Okay. And yeah, Winter Sun is good potion. No, whoops. That was the wrong shout. That happens. There. Have some fire. Have some more fire. Croc, don't get in the way. I think it's hilarious how well minions use those, particularly the staves of the wall, with the walls of. They are absolutely... Okay. Anybody else? Alright, well, on principle, I'm punching you. I guess I could Aura Whisper and find out which ones have stuff. That's really gross. Oh. I saw him coming out of the muck, and I saw the staff, and for a minute I thought it was a Falmer. Or Falmer. I was just about to shout at poor Croc. Yep, yeah, and I said, I know there's different times a day. That's what made me think of it. I know, Eliz was saying, saying she had picked Azora, I think it was at one point, but she could never find the right, you had to do it at dawn or dusk, and she never got to time it right. And I saw somebody, hold on, I gotta punch this thing. Who did I see was doing, somebody was doing, Sheogorath in there. And they kept having random, these bizarre random things happen every time they prayed, which was also somewhat entertaining. Oh, hi. Okay. I feel like I need to press that lever. Can we come to some kind of agreement beforehand? Alright, well, just in case. Croc, you got a camera? Photo op. Yeah. It's an automaton. I don't think I can reason with it. Might as well get ready. Oh yeah, the same thing. I should probably play around with slow time some more. I love that one. First. There you go, Croc. Encouraging words. He's probably gonna dislike that. Okay, now I know I got him. Ah. Ow. Wonder. Oh, it's still in range. I am still in range. I thought to not be in range. Okay, now I'm not in range. He is really mad at me. Here. Before you ran off, why are you attacking the light bulb? You okay, Croc? Oh, there's something over there. Oh, thank you. It's a churus. There we go. Finally, something I can do that to. What are you shooting at, Croc? He's over there. Hey, stop that. Fortunately, I have fairly high resistance. Okay. It ran into the fire and died. Wow. We leave a mess. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, no, as I said, it would just... I'll have to look into it more. I've not, you know, I said doing the praying stuff I've been doing is about as close as I've gotten to it, to wanting to do it. Huh. It's neat. People are probably sitting here and doing their basket weaving until they all disappeared. Well, since they came this way, the usual thought on the subject is travel travel in the direction where things are trying to kill you. Whoop, what was that? Oh, just more eggs. If I was playing, I mean, this character does use alchemy, but I don't really use it all that much anymore because I don't need it as much anymore. Otherwise, I'd be grabbing the choice eggs. I really probably should remember that I gotta capture some souls for his stuff. And I know I'm not the only person who's made this observation, but the general assumption is that all these big blue glowing rocks is Ethereum. I'm sorry. No, I don't know. I'll wait till the ad ends, because as usual that one caught me off guard. Huh. Oh, wow. Okay, we're over here. Did want to check out the pump houses. So you're tempted to jump from the SE version of Moonlight Tales to the LE one? so you can deal with infection chance. and the second endorsement. I've read the thing for it once again because I did consider doing an Argonian were-crocodile, just because, or were-shark. The were-shark looked there's some great skins, but the only issue once again is all right, a vampire. I haven't played a vampire yet. Just haven't had a huge desire to do so. But I also acknowledge that they are, especially when made with specific build ideas in mind. Either that they're, whether you're making an illusion or sneak character or abusing the necromage perk. There's a lot of things you can do to make them, or just really build up the vampire lore. I've been very impressed watching some people do that. I think I do recall somebody really impressive. Hey, look at our friends over there. That'll be fun to play with later. That there is. Well, I was about to Aura Whisper, but I can see them now. So even though I'm not in love with the vampires, I'll go deal with you first because it's going to be funnier. Hey. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Croc. Hey, stop that. You interrupted it. Bye. Oh, you're still alive? Sure. Oh, he's in the worst possible spot. Croc, I love you. That is so brutal. Oh, you're trapped in a tent? Here, let me set it on fire for you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that was funny. Can I get in there? Huh. I should be able to fit in here. Croc, you're flying. Did you know you're flying? Am I flying? Maybe that's why I couldn't get in there. Okay, yeah, no. Alright, I refuse to let that. Today, the game's been screwing with me too much. I'm not letting it not let me reach another half inch in. Even though it's only going to be for an ear and 5 gold. It's the principle of the thing. So, anyway. Whoop. Let me fix that. I felt like that was a fair use of console commands. Because the game, that made no goddamn sense that the game wouldn't let me reach into the tent for that moron. And, we're up to 23 already. And, yeah, the other guy is long gone. I'm sure we'll find them at the bottom of the lake at some point. But, alright. Yeah, both much like the vampires, it depends on what kind of character you're playing. And that's how it should be. Either for role play or not. But I've had a bad tendency tonight. I'm low processing tonight, so I keep kind of starting saying statements and not finishing them. And I apologize to anyone who's trying to follow my train of thought, since it continually has been derailing. Um, but doesn't help when my cats knock over things at random. The werewolf. I have to look into Growl. I know that's the mod that everyone talks about, but at least the vanilla werewolf is not impressive. I've had like 2 different points where I was trying to make one, and by the mid-20s, my character would be more powerful not in werewolf form. It was actually a nerf to the character to change into a werewolf. And that's... And I might still try it again sometime just to see what is the problem with Growl Potion. If you can elaborate. Because, Otar. Where is Otar hiding? There he is. See? This is why the Chorus haven't been hurting me. Actually, the Falmer, too. Gives him 100% poison resistance, which probably means 85, but Moonlight Tales, I'll have to look at that again. I know I've read them both, but Growl's the one I usually hear about when people are talking about, redoing the werewolf to make them a little more attractive. Oh, that's a master. I should probably put my gear back on. Alright, we'll come back out for that. Oh. Okay. I'm going to look around quick. Make sure nothing's trying to kill us. Okay, glad they put this closet here. Obviously, Croc thinks something's here. Croc. We're whatever is there, we can't go see. Croc. Yes, Croc, there's something up there. I believe you. It can't get to us, we can't get to it. At least he's not using the stabs on it right now. I am never getting him out of that corner. If it was Hilda, she'd start chewing her way through. Yeah, I mean, for the Hercene character, from a roleplay perspective, makes absolutely perfect sense. It'll be interesting if you have a throwdown with Syndig over the ring, or his hide, whichever. Or both if you're into those kind of exploits. I don't do that one. I know about it, though. You can get them both if you do things in a weird order. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing a werewolf, the ring is a much better choice. If you're not playing a werewolf, even though for certain looks you can get away with that armor. About the best thing I can say about that armor, it's the only light armor that I know of that gives you magic protection, as opposed to multiple heavy armor ones that do it. Felt it. Alright. Was that also a master? Holy crap. I actually have to take these seriously. Yep, that was too much. Oh, so close. Wow, I am really big heavy-handed today. I didn't even save scum beforehand. I mean, I've got tons of lockpicks, but... This is one of those moments where I'm thinking that mod that lets you do Fusverda doors and locks suddenly gets a little more attractive. Oh well, at least I'm getting lockpicking XP. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, for gosh sakes. Oh, that was cheap. Let's see. Bounty hunter character. Yep, bounty hunters are always fun. You like Skyrim lockpicking because it's easier for you to do. You like Oblivion lockpicking because you're a lazy fuck that will absolutely press auto attempt. Yeah, I probably would eventually start doing auto attempt on these. Although, there we go. I can get into now. Well, at least the scroll's worth a little bit of money, but I think I spent more on lockpicks than I made out of that chest. But I did get a level out of it, so I probably shouldn't complain. Hey, gold. How did I notice it? Hey, more gold. Hey, Croc, chill out. Get over here. Oh yeah, I should have grabbed him and gotten those books, but alright. Croc, you're gonna make me use this on you. Wrong direction. I am so glad I recently found this. Chill the hell out. I said chill the hell out. Apparently it doesn't work as well as I thought it would. I mean, I knew it didn't work on Hilda, but Hilda's rabid, so... Are you calm now? No, it's still not working. Doesn't help that he has spell absorption, so... There we go. Nope, come on, Croc. Croc. You. Walkies, come on. Croc, you're supposed to follow me. Croc, do not make me use the other method. This is the carrot. I'm getting out the stick next. He almost does it, and then he... I can run for the door and see if he comes out. What weapons for a bounty hunter? That's a good question. I would crossbow. I think is always a fun choice, but if you have animated armory's heavy weaponry, heavy weapons or something, they give you they have whips. No, the carrot would have worked. I would have bodily thrown him out of the area. People who watch me regularly know the mod that I have for gentle correction when they're blocking doors, for instance. Alright. That's just... Here. Now we'll give you courage to make up for the 800,000 comm spells I hit you with. That are supposed to get... Allegedly, it's supposed to stop your followers from, like, trying to kill your pets or, you know, fighting each other or that kind of fun stuff. But I don't know if that actually works. Okay. What do we got? Anything around? I know there's trolls over there somewhere. Yay, more elevators. Come along, Croc. Derelict pump house. Oh, that was absolutely rude. Wow, that thing exploded. Huh. Where are we here? Nope. Alright, I had it, and then I stopped paying attention. There it is. Alright. Gotta remember to get something with, water breathing. I know there's a way in there. Well, I think you can just do this. I don't know how I get back out. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Oh. Hi, Croc. You do this so I don't drown. Wow. A gold and potion of stamina. I hear, Alright. No. Why do I not see this Nern root I'm hearing? I think that's how you're supposed to get up. That's really annoying because I hear one. Like right here. But it's not here. And I know that I do remember. I do remember there being Nernroot in the pump houses. That one annoys me. Alright. Well, not a big deal, because there are more than 30 of them. You're not finding every Nern root in existence. And they do respawn. Oh, hi there. Who are you? Oh yeah, you're the one I hurled off the ledge. Thanks. There's another one. What are we at? 24. Nice. See, I'm gonna really want to do that. If I go back to my alchemist one, I was gonna do a playthrough where I just power leveled my alchemy up and then showed how you could pretty much rule the world with just alchemy. If I ever decide to do that one, I have to remember to come here as early as I can. You're questioning how screwed the Molag Bal character is. Huh. I don't know. You make yourself a vampire. You take over Harkon's gig. Since that would be what he'd want you to do. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Guys, you don't want to do this. You really don't want to do this. Told you. What's that? Oh, that was a good... I'm trying to fling them off the ledge, of course. Which is why they're even getting a chance to hit me. Oh, there's one. I love how he's pirouetting. That was just lovely. Come on. Get up. Get up. Why are you taking so long? Guess you're dizzy. Bye. I got what I came for. I remember how many times the Frost Troll killed this character. What was that? 5 or 6 attempts? So I sit here with a tendency to play female characters in the Elder Scrolls series. Huh. That I usually play male, though I've done a couple female characters as well. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I remember this thing. I won't hit that lever. Unless, of course, we can bring the Frost Trolls back. That would be kind of entertaining. You know, hey, there was a book there. I get the feeling the Dwemer were not nice people. Oh, I'm sorry you broke your earbuds. Croc. 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 Personal space, Croc. Croc rolled into my lap. Croc, I know you've seen me do this to the Jarl, but I don't know how to deal with this. I've never had it reversed on me before. I can't shout while I'm sitting, apparently, right? I'd be very tempted to Fusra him right off the... Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Alright, let me just... Oh god. Alright. Well, I guess I'll stand up. Thanks. What's that book? Oh, hey. This is why I wanted Croc around when I found those other books. Oh? Thank you. We'll look at that at a later date when I want to level. Actually, I have to remember to level, period. Yeah, but yeah, the fact that they had a little gallery to sit here and watch people get cut up on this. I get this strange feeling that the Dwemer were not a nice people. I mean, not to mention what they did to the Falmer when they were still the Snow Elves. Yeah, got the sneaking suspicion that the Dwemer were dicks. Oh. Come along, Croc. Sorry. I like that giant light bulb there. Open the war quarters. Alright, well, before we open the war quarters... There. Why are you already... I think that got through. Here. That's a good sign. I'm gonna walk right into pain. What are you doing, kitty cat? I have not done it yet. You've returned with accurately balanced audio. Good to hear. That's good. No, I was saving that. I gotta see. I don't even know what time we're at this point, but because of course I turned this on as just a general stopwatch. All right. Yeah, so we're almost done finding. We're at like 2 hours from when I started, and we've almost found all of the Crimson Nirnroot, but we also found the Elder Scroll, so I don't mind the 2 hours being that long a thing, you know? Oh, that's the way out. I won't cheat. Wait. Croc, slow down. Croc. We're looking for people here first. Okay. With a name like the War Quarters. Oh, I love this. If this is what I've seen this in multiple occasions, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 7 Dwemer or dwarves. Wonder where Snow White slept. And the unofficial patch probably would change the number of beds. Yep, 7 dwarves. Yeah, I have to look, and unfortunately it means rereading the whole thing and taking notes because it's been too long. But because people have asked me why I don't use the unofficial patch, but it's because there were several instances where they fixed something that wasn't broken. They just didn't get the joke or the reference. So it's like, even though they fix things that they probably should have, I'd rather individually find those fixes than have them break more stuff just because they think something should work a certain way. Whether it was part of the lore or not. Alright, let's go to that one. Oh. What is this thing anyway? It's probably like a bomb and I'm sitting here jumping on it. Alright. Oh, here's Snow White's bed. One big double bed down the hallway with no privacy, which is kind of weird. Oh, okay, and then we just end up back where we were. Oh, so this was just basically an Easter egg room. Well, at least I get some lockpicks. 3 gold. Woohoo. Come on, Croc. No, he's not going to jump. He's going to take the long way. Okay. Man, they could at least put a Nirn root in here. I know, and I've actually given up a bunch of mods that I couldn't have because I just, on principle, I don't want to have to do all the work I would have to do to figure out how to put things back. Because if I disagree with how they patched it, you know, and people love it and they can, that's great. I just personally, you know, won't use it, even if it, you know, I just didn't like the, yeah, I remembered reading through all the notes and I instantly kind of got unhappy with it. Huh. Why did they... I'm sitting here going, why did they let me get up here? I feel like it's just a bad idea. Croc is becoming one with it. You know, I haven't actually looked at the map. Oh, let's see the local map. Wow, we've, I mean, we have covered a high percentage. I gotta get, obviously, the big center areas. Wow. I actually didn't realize I had hit that much of it already. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, well, let's head in that direction. But I don't think we've been over here. And I know, like, I know I've got there where I can get the rest of the Nern routes real easy, so I'm not worried about that. I just got to remember where the entrances are, because I know there's a little sewer entrance that has a bunch of them. So, you know, I don't feel like I worked really hard to get these. Alright, we've been in this direction. Yeah, and I just want to see what areas we haven't seen really well. That's Sindarians. I thought I was over here. Must be something in that spot. Okay, so we haven't been over there. And I think we've sort of been here, but we haven't been in the area where all the hell's gonna break loose. As I said, for me, I'm sorry that you're still having trouble. I mean, for me, the trick was to reinstall everything. I mean, that was the thing that, in fact, I had to reinstall Steam. Because I remembered when you warned me about, you know, about the patch, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I have it set so it'll tell me before it does it, and then it just did it for me. I needed to reinstall Steam because it wasn't saving any of my settings. So I had set it to do that, and then it went, nah, we'll just install everything. And it was the same reason I had a problem with all of my mods, because it kept putting all my stuff into the x86 folder, and everything I read said you should take the stuff out because SKSE sometimes has problems there. So not only did I have to reinstall the game for that, but I had to reinstall Steam. It's the only reason I'm playing today. So, but that was, you know, a problem with my setup. So, how to fix Skyrim without reinstalling it? Start playing it on your refrigerator? Or on your toaster? At some point I'm going to have to look at how much crap I've picked up doing this. wonder if it changes something if you have the ancient Nord pickaxe. Oh, hi! Oops. You're gonna shoot me with an arrow. Yes, you are. Okay. He got set on fire and frozen. Alright. You're going for a ride. Okay. Excuse me, truck. Whee! Fly, be free! That's one less. Oh, hi! Whoop. Then there's a tourist down there. Oh, somebody else. Oh, that's not gonna... Boy, that thing is... God, I hate these things. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Alright. At some point I'll have to do an ear count, which is kind of a disturbing statement. Huh. Slightly ridiculous how much Croc loves those staves. Oh, okay. Some of the ambient noise they use in this game is so incredible. Creepy, but incredible. Oh, there's another one. Good, let's see here. 27. Probably should have. Alright. Apparently we hit a hole. The most, well, I can't say the most recent because there was one. I had a oh, it's a Mandela effect. I was trying to remember the name of it. Effect thing happened earlier today that at least I was able to prove for myself that I wasn't just hallucinating. I was sure I saw this mod, and I was like, oh, I've already downloaded that. And then I look, and it says, no, I haven't. And I went looking through my mod list, and it's not there. And I go checking my download history, and it's not there. But I'm like, but I remember downloading this. And it was just a mod. Oh, let's see what you're saying about fixing Skyrim without reinstalling it. Then I'll continue my blathering. Right-click on a game in Steam library, go to Properties, and click the tab, Installed Files, verify integrity of the game, will fix your game so it works again. Only thing you hate, when open, it has to reinstall the creation. It did, but I actually had to reinstall Steam before I could do that. And at that point, for me at least, I just said, screw it. I went with the nuclear option and just reinstalled everything. Oh, my My prayer is about to run out. That's good to know. Thank you, game. This is a... Here. Let's find a nice, pretty spot to meditate at. Should have taken my mask off, but photo op. It's a pretty enough shot that I had to at least a little closer. Oh, but just as he stands up. So was I where were we here? All right. I think I've been over there from the looks of those. It's probably not the safest thing for me to be standing on. Croc? But yeah, so anyway, I was so confused that I spent probably a good hour looking over. I mean, I needed to do a little bit of video, but looking through my VODs, and finally found an instance, because all it did was it was supposed to make the NPCs have a chance when they were like in the club, in the inns, and there was music playing, one or two of them might start dancing, but they were gonna do the Cicero dance. Little jester kicky thing, and I just thought that was cute, and I had to find one, and sure enough I did. I saw one and I commented. It was sometime in November, it was about a month ago. I was like, yeah, I just downloaded this mod. Somehow this mod disappeared from my mod list, disappeared from my downloads, and then I just found it again. So I've loaded it again just to see what happens. But I cannot figure out why it ceased to be. And that kind of weirds me out a little bit. Especially because I feel like the mod itself was trying to gaslight me. And thank you for the follow, Catherine. Appreciate that. Hey, there's another one. I was gonna say, I vaguely recall that rickety road there. I'm like, there's still got to be things around that want me dead. I can't. I refuse to believe that I know we still got the big center area. My thought is I'm going to. Oh, there's something around. Okay, I think they're up there. Let me try something. Well, that's not going to work. Brock, I think we've lost the element of surprise. Well, I hit something. Ah! What was that? Oh, there you are. Argonian madness? What? Okay, well, we gotta try something different here for a minute, because I don't know what that is. Hi. Who are you?
Time for you.
I have no idea what this is from. He sure likes the lightning, though. You know, I've got stuff that'll help me with that. Not that he's been hurting me much, but that's only because I've gone in material. Pretty sure I have the Where are those boots? There they are. Shock resistance. Do I have a necklace? Just so I can get a better look at him. I have no idea what he's from. Yeah, I didn't even see it in plugins, and it came from Nexus. It was something I downloaded off of Nexus like a month ago. And it's the same mod that I saw today because I remembered the video of it, which was how I decided to get it. So I'm very confused, but with everything that happened, maybe somehow it got... I just don't know how it could have been deleted from my game and Nexus's download history. That part's a little weird. Alright, let me see here. I do have one... Okay. So that makes me almost at the cap for shock resistance. So that will help. Hi. If I thought that would work, dude, I would definitely do it. Alright, so chill out for a second. Well, he's very well armored. Oh, I like his horn. Hi. You're gonna get mad as soon as you turn around. Whoop, hi. Alright, I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. That is a problem. Yeah, that was a problem. He was okay. Didn't expect that. Oh, wow, okay. We're... Well, that's, that was interesting. I've said before, I know it's really weird to say, but those make me happy only because it means I'm not totally overpowered. Because I do worry about that. So I like the fact that I occasionally get my ass beat. Because I don't need it to be too easy. And this is about right. It's like, okay, when I get cocky or I start doing dumb things, that's usually when I get killed. So that was perfect. That was par for the course. So, okay. I think, yeah, this is actually probably a good time for me to wind down, and that means tomorrow, besides round 2 with, hopefully we'll find that Argonian again and figure out what the deal. I'm starting to think maybe he summoned that thing and I just didn't pay attention. So I'll take him a little more seriously next time now that I've seen what he looks like. That big glowy ball over there, I really feel like it needs to get yelled at. Just because it's, it's what I do. I yell at mushrooms. Well, I won't yell at Croc because I've yelled at him already accidentally today. Here, we'll yell at some more mushrooms. So, I have to be careful because with the distance that thing runs, I could accidentally hit the globe. So I do want to do this, just because. Okay, didn't do anything to the light. With the Dwemer stuff, you never know. Probably the closest to tonal architecture as we get nowadays. So, I will, but I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Because I said I think I'll go for chaos a little earlier tomorrow. I'll redo this to start up. That's the problem, is when I'm just randomly roaming, it's going to be really hard to retrace my steps. But we'll try. Let's see here. Yeah, I get the if you download something and then re-download it, they note the most recent download. I've seen that, but I said this was before I downloaded everything. It was just not there, and I looked in that time frame and I did a search for because actually the name of the mod, at least as now, is like let's Cicero dance. Like let us Cicero dance, and I, of course, this happens right at the my ads always time weird. But the so I searched that on my list, my whole mod download list. Nothing came up, and that was before before I did it, before I re-downloaded it, or so. Yeah, it's really weird how that one just kind of disappeared. But I promise you I will yell at the orb tomorrow. Because I'm going to follow up. We're going to have the bit of science we all know. Yelling at the orb. But the other thing I plan on doing is finding out whether Storm Call, I think I'd remember the Storm Call, whether Storm Call works in Blackreach. So we're going to go for ultimate chaos in the center of this place. So we have something to look forward to. Okay, here we go. Oh, even better. If I can get up here. Oh, come on, you almost made it. Come on, get it. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm sliding. Alright, don't panic, Croc. I'm fine. Why am I slow? Oh, because it moves. That's making me a little queasy. How's this for some meditation? Well, floating on a mushroom. There we go. Huh. I guess because I'm meditating, I can't turn my lantern off. But let's see here. So anyway, tomorrow's plan is to finish this up, because really we just got a couple more easy to find Nirnroot. I'm actually hoping to end up with a couple extra, to be honest. I want to test something back at home. And once again, we need to go over there and have some serious fun with the craziness that will hopefully occur there, especially if we can kind of find an easy way to get close to it without attracting too much attention to begin with. So, alright, I'm going to get off this because for some reason that was actually making me queasy. That's kind of weird. Alright, so if I ever actually get to play Skyrim VR again, and I go to Blackreach, don't try to get up on top of the mushrooms. Point of order. So, let me just... Oh, sorry, Croc, I don't mean to be hiding. Let's see, which way looks better? That's a good angle for you. I look scary as fuck. So let us now let me save. I also let me see. We'll just do that so I have it so it'll yell at me. Oh, yeah, at some point I really got to do that experiment for Jizargo. I just haven't run into a lot of undead recently. Oh, I know the perfect time to do it. When I'm in Skulldolphin. That'd be a good place to test those. That'll be a really dumb time. Oh yeah, Largo's thing. Remember to do that at some point too. Just all right. Come on. So anyway, now that I've saved that, and I instantly send that flying. Too many controls in too many places. There. Okay, let me. I don't mind wearing the headphones. I wish I had the other headphones, but even those, it feels really good when I take those off. It's, I'm assuming it's the closest I would be able to come to, like, when I've had friends of mine describe getting home and taking their bra off at the end of the day. I have a feeling it's a similar sensation, although not as... That was probably an order of magnitude more. But anyway... It's funny, because I keep thinking I should hear stuff now, and it's like, no, it's just me in the room with the pile of cats next to me. So, 2 out of the 3 at least. I don't know where Zod went. But all right. So we got tomorrow's plan. Right now, for this week at least, it's going to be Wednesday, Thursday, with Greybeard. Saturday, I am going to be doing City of Heroes, which is a superhero MMO. It's a lot of fun. Probably be soloing it at this point. Although I do have 1 or 2 friends who have at least expressed an interest in playing while I'm streaming. So I might be able to get a few people in with us. I find out whether I'm going to be able to hook this through Discord as well, which I can. I just got to find out whether they wish to be heard or not. And if they're not, then I have to get creative with how I'm going to listen to them and the game and talk to you guys all at the same time. But I kind of like those challenges. I have some ideas for schedule stuff in the future, but I think I'm going to, at least through December, we'll stick with this before I start mucking with other ideas. Oh, hi. That's where you were. I was wondering where this boy was. He was asleep behind me. And I'm leaning against stuff, which means I was leaning against him and didn't even know. He's a tank, so it's okay. Zod, hey, wait. Oh. He's usually the cuddliest of cuddly boys, but before I could convince him to come over so I could show him off. So, let me see quickly if I know anyone right now we can raid. We could raid Ziaquatl. I don't think I have raided him. He is also playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim right now. I have to get the message more. Let me. Whoop. Wrong button. Okay. I promise, I know what I'm doing. Let's see here. I keep forgetting about that one. Funny. It's a bad sign when I forget about my own emotes. But let's see here. A little. Whoop. Here's a. For once, I'm remembering that I should give a raid message. So, you know, if anyone wants to stick around, actually, the. I was gonna say the hardest part is trying to type and pronounce his name. So, all right, I think we're just about ready. I mean, there'll be a few seconds, but want to thank you all. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the conversations. Appreciate it. Also, thank you to the lurkers. People who do this know that this wouldn't exist without you guys. This is, for most people, this is a passive experience. You just want to quietly sit and listen, and the fact that you chose us, wanted to spend time with us, we understand, we appreciate it. We also want to make sure that, you're quiet. Just because you're quiet, you're not forgotten. So, once again, I'll be on tomorrow, Thursday, and Saturday. Saturdays usually start a little bit later due to my Dungeons and Dragons schedule, but we'll see. I have to check and see if we're playing or not. With the holidays, you never know. You can also watch my videos on the VOD here or on YouTube. I also do occasionally pop up on TikTok, though less than I used to. I got to get better at that. So have a good night, evening, day, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time you are watching this. And I always like to end off saying, I hope you're doing better. I hope you're doing well. Let's try that again.
Failure.
I hope you're doing well. And if you're not, I hope you're at least doing better. So have a good night. And our raid's getting ready.